Hello and welcome to another Cuts stream. Today we're getting back into Outer Wilds. Gotta figure some stuff out. Oh, right. 1 second. There we go. I had to readjust the monitor. Mobius. Last time we left off, we got a good amount of the lore and stuff. We did the 0% completion. And we visited basically all the different planets. Well, planets, but there's still a sun station that I have not been able to land on. There's the, one thing. Can't remember what it's even called. Exploration beacon thing. But I should try and hit up the woodcutter. I need to figure out how to start a fire. So, it's launch day, huh? I was gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it. The platform those ships launched from is getting old. Is it about time for you to build a new, less flammable one? A big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. It might help out the space program. Say the word. Nice try. I know you have it out for that tree. That launch pad is flammable. That's why I chose beforehand. But no, I just don't think it's in the way. So not to chop it down, you know. Specifically me. You think this has to do with... the time I fell out of it and broke my arm? That was when I was a hatchling. Who would hold a grudge for that long? Okay, sure, he doesn't give any extra information. Is he talking about that tree up there? Yeah, looks like he's looking at it. The launch platform is up there. Alright, let's launch. Get used to controls again. So equip the suit, and buckle up. Right trigger's up, left trigger down, hold bumper to roll. There's Twin Ash, which I already explored a good bit. Brittle Hollow. It's a pass. Giant Steep, though. I keep that on, that is ooh, I flew past it. Way past it. There's the quantum moon. Oh, that works. Definitely fix up the reactor before it blows. Glad I just didn't break right away. Oh right, I forgot to actually do the audio area. I'm guessing the auction as well. The hull. Out to Wilds Venture. Everything's fixed up. It's quantum moon. Everything's gonna change when you don't look at it like that. Mostly just water and storms. Where's the other spaceship? It's basically just a traveling moon. Go into dark and go back to the orb. And now it's on Brittle Hollow. No. Maybe? Yeah, that's probably Brittle Hollow. Pretty sure at least. That's Bramble. That's something. Don't fully remember. 6. Quantum imaging. Called the rule of quantum entanglement. Oh, there's a trial in that one? The rule of 6 locations. Which is this. Quantum entanglement, though. I don't think I've seen that area yet. Yeah, this is boogaloo. There we are. This one was blocked off. Yeah, like completely blocked off. Which I can do that as many times as I want. It won't change. Twin ash. Or ash twin. It's just a sand moon. It'll pinpoint location because my ship isn't anywhere close to it. Back here. My ship's still around. Yeah, well, shit. Here's my ship. Kind of hilarious, I could just jump off that moon. Oh, cool, it's actually landed. It actually landed around here already. Cool. goes my ship. And it's gonna come back down. We're gonna tumble around a bit first. I want to get my fuel back. Or doing anything else. Alright. So I can refuel at the ship. I cannot get down to those depths right now. Alright, let's see if I can find that one area. The other ship. Oh. So they actually randomly drop down as well. And that way. That. We got 2 times gravity around here. And I'm pretty sure most of those ways were this way is good. A campfire. There's marshmallow. Stand stick. Extinguish. Not bring the stick along. What if I doze off by it? The biggest thing is I want to thaw those out. Did it go through? Oh, I can refuel my jetpack here. Who knows? That's good to know. Okay, so I'm in space right now. It's dropping back down. And could get higher when it does that, but since there's zero gravity, it's completely frozen as far as I can tell. Okay, toss it, fling it, no. Yeah, that's all that. Um, landing gear's damaged. I landed a little too hard last time. Fine. Fix the reactor before the entire thing blows up. And a bunch of other stuff apparently as well. Got the sun blowing up again. Yeah, probably. Yep. Okay, so I cannot use marshmallows to thaw out the Jellyfish. Can't lay anything on fire, as far as I can tell over there. And there's a sun station. Moon. It's dark bramble. Autopilot take care of that. Hanging City. Rhinebeck. Southern Observation. Escape Pod 1. Settlements. Escape pods that crashed on our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched on something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Temporary settlement beneath the crash pod. Alright, the Eye of the Lever. She's suspended beneath the brittle hollow northern glacier, divided vertically into 4 districts. On the switch in the Meltwater district, raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. The Naomi debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Twin Ash project. Or Ash Twin project. There's more to explore. Forge. Ash Twin Towers has more explored. White Hole Station. High Energy Lab. Cabril's Island. Statue Island. Try explore completely, apparently. Orbital Cannon. Launch Module. Got everything from that. Construction Yard has more to explore, though. There's still the ocean depths, which I don't know. Southern Observatory. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. There's a ship near the big dome at the South Pole. The side was broken. They decided to head north to the ruins on the equator in search of a way beneath the surface. Who's around back? Oh, I think that's the Brittle Hollow. Twin Ash is orange. Quantum Moon is purple. There's more to explore, apparently. Quantum Shrine, Solarium Shuttle, Gravity Cannon, Quantum Caves, the Quantum Grove. Spread from that. Crypto's Island was part of the one thing. Huh. Don't know what the difference between gray, green, whatever else is then. That frozen shuttle is from the one thing. Pretty sure that's Gibro's Island right there. Oops. Yeah, and then there's the other one over there. Not going in there. So basically past it, the ghost matter. Hammock here before we ended this time loop. Calm in the face of repeated imminent death. Deep breaths? No, seriously, I meditate. Can I teach you? Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. Cool, so unlocked meditation then? Oh. I unlocked meditation and already reset. Okay, coolio. That's Brittle Hollow. There it is. Quantum Moon as well. As long as I don't actually hit the orbital cannon, that should be alright. That works. does that technically give me more information? Nope. The rumors mode, and then there's the thing mode. The volcano island, or moon. It's a quantum moon. Not been able to land on that one yet either. White hole. I wonder what that sign is on there. White hole station. An ember. An ash twin. Sun station. Sun, the interloper. Launch review map. I never actually went up here, I guess. Might have some information. Have some information. There's another campfire. There's marshmallows goes off. Chop wood, which I can't do anything with, I'm sure. My time, buddy. I space reading of this loop. Found your ship. Oh, cool. So it's floating in the ocean, huh? It looked like I was having a good time. What's up with this plant? I know, right? Oh, you meant, like, tell you more about it. I gotcha. Well, giant sea's massive, mostly water. No surprise there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. Only two of them. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. Also, the one with that Naomi statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones. They have, yeah, they're hard to miss. I'll toss you up like, toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in the water. Less likely to kill you. Yeah. What are you doing out here? I found something. I can't follow him. Actually, never mind. To explore. Sky world around the planet. Even to Statue Islands. Yeah, I already did that. Try the Statue Island. Oh, glowy business happened. By the way, nice beach. Two islands connected by a natural rock arch. I'll mostly connect anyway, you'll see. We'll take it easy. There's that one I can't do anything with. It's not right this second until I figure out what to do with it. The construction yard's over there. That's what that actually does, and that's helpful. Alright. Down the stairs. Cyclone sheltery things. I'm not entirely sure what that is supposed to do. It doesn't actually connect to anything, so. Whee! Oh shit, there's a... Oh no. I was gonna say there's a jellyfish down there, but... that didn't help. Real hollow projection stone. Doesn't really seem to do shit. And there's control module protection as well. Conroy days now. We're lifting the orbital probe into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Sava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon himself, asking other something other can parts, but are very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? Here we go. My gratitude for very interesting question. It's exciting. Scar constructed a model of giant depth here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Okay, so the Southern Observatory in Brittle Hollow will give me the clue I need to get below Giant Deep. Conway, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? You don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole. Be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads at the Brittle Hollows gravity cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, so there's two things at Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon. For extra understanding of stuff. I should have seen it. It was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current. But ours sank straight to the core. I got one at Brittle Hollows gravity cannon. I've already been to Tower of Quantum Knowledge, I believe, so... Interesting. This is in the observatory in Brittle Hollow. There's those two tornadoes. Interesting. Did I read all this already? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. So that's a tidbit I needed to find out. Oops. Didn't mean to hit that. Actually. Ocean current discovery. Yep. Map mode. Dark Bramble. Brittle Hollow. Southern Observatory. Okay, so since I haven't been to that location yet, it does not allow me to place a marker there. That's what the orange means. Red lets me look at. Gray lets me look at. Purple lets me look at. I don't get to place anything on the Quantum Moon. Quantum Shrine. Solarium Shuttle. Southern Islands. Deep Depths. Yeah. Quantum Tower, Tower of Quantum Trials. I've already been to. Time to go Brittle Hollow. Hopefully I got enough time. That doesn't really look like it though. Ash Spar. There it is. Woo! So yeah, shit's been dropping over here. Can't get into that gravity. Nope. I got ejected from the black or white hole. Alright, action refilled. And I need to get that orb. One of these two. Oh wait, over here. Pretty sure I scanned all this already. Feel my jetpack apparently. Something I missed. Can you see below 30 meters? Out. Back to the surface. To our friends on the Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of the Brittle Hollow's black hole. Destination worked. Successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close is to Anand's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I think we could do it. Sava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Wonderful news. Can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. If I would have grabbed the one thing I could have brought over here. Is that the observatory? Nope. Has anyone observed the phantom moon sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? I suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend Hollow's lantern? The moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow Lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet pure random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Classless. There can exist too much lava. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Ooh, okay, that's fatal. Probably bad, definitely seems more like a bot. Alright, back to Brittle Hollow. After I make sure I grab the spacesuit. Brittle my hollow. Oh shit. There's some kind of tower there. Oh no, that's the escape pod. Camera. Yeah, that looks alright. I can bring the ship inside Brittle Hollow. Check in here real quick. The journey here so far has been going to go with harrowing because of the all years, but hey, at least I made it here unconsciously. Accosted and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old Nomai path that starts across from my campfire inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs after I get my supplies together. I'll follow the path, see where it leads. On my building. On my building. This one? There we go. There we go. Gravity crystals, which I can't pick up. Whee! Okay. Ow. Identified signal nearby. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I eventually have to get back up that path. But how, but wow. This place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is the Gravity Can. Definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head farther down below so I can refill my tank. So both ways lead to the observatory. That way, though, leads to a trial thing, as far as I can tell. Something that I need to know. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Neat. Gravity Cannon. 400. There's something at the Gravity Can, supposedly. Oh, big ass bridge. I remember what direction. It's in general this direction. Yep, there we go. Pause the crafted column. Crossroads. Alright, I think I already explored it once. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lovely. Whitehall Station. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Grab that this time around. So that's up, that's down. Fuel. Remember twin projects. There's that. Which doesn't give me much of anything. I read this before. The records sent me in Poke. They appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. It's exceedingly odd, but clearly tested and retested the equipment. The result is the same every time someone warps. The ball is increasingly minuscule, roughly 1/100th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can accurately measure time to such a small degree? As I've already told Remy, these measurements can be accurate, or can't be accurate. I didn't know I arrived on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter. The implications are absurd. I don't disagree. It would mean I've avertly broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We'd have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. I hope so, too. Broken Pie is confident that a reading is inaccurate, kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the high energy lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update, Poke. The high energy lab is in the canyon of Amber Twins Equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. I need to see this. So my ship is over there. Oh, that's a year. So there's strong ghost matter over there. Take the shortcut. There's further down. That's auction, apparently. Gravity. Okay, I was going toward the gravity can, but Hanging City. Hanging City had the information to the one thing. at the black hole button and get from here to the Southern Observatory. Yeah, that's still broken up. Before I came here, as far as I can tell, at least. I scanned those last time. Ow. Maybe not the best shortcut, but still. Okay, explored that area already, though. Oh, right, there's one level above that. Whoops. And that part's sinking. Right, in here somewhere. Take that down, and you hit that. You do this, and then the gravity thing goes up. Or black hole forge. Can't jump onto. Up there, I think there's might be something. Grab this one yet? Check it out. Trying to recreate Warp Core without him. Still feels like strange to no longer be this very young apprentice, for a black hole forge being in my care, not his. It always feels strange, even though my time then was short. I miss my old mentor and deeply. I have the chance to try Sterling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion that I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I'm not alone. Here we are. So where is this taking me? Up. But it. And this way, and this way. And over here. Oh. I'll see. Kinda. forge leads up here to those. Crunch. Oh, it's back over here. That would mean the gas tank. Yep, right here. Oh. Feldspar spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if you can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. Check my little scout. I do to use it. Hornfels, a burnt marshmallow, and the scout's integrity reading said this piece of brittle hollow is as stable as any, but who knows? If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, whatever. You're reading this note. I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Hang City. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ow. Vitals low. Yeah, that sun's going to blow any time now. Haha! What's good? Identified signal nearby. Oh, shit. Oh, interesting. Oh, shit. Hi, Rebecca. Oh, you launched. That's great. Good job, you. Oh, I guess that means I've been out here a while. Huh. Well, this is Pearl Hollow. Well, you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes. Ever since I was a hatchling. The alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others saying it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anyone that I'm out here. You want to know how I got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck. I land somewhere my little scout says it is half stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be, yeah? I learned something. I should explore what are you doing here. Oh, cool. What is it? Found my escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Saw the other old settlement. Saw the hang city on Brittle Hollow. I saw the sunless city on Ember Twin. I see. So then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. And they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? Where'd the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe that settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes me appreciate living somewhere other like Timberhearth, you know? Somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. Hang City. You visited Hang City? Oh gosh. How was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? As Hang City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement there, I hear. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to Nomai. Though maybe they need the black hole for something. I saw a sunless city on Ember Twins. You mean there's another Nomai city inside the Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city I've had no idea it existed. Is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, Nomai sure were genius building an entire settlement underground. The sunless city. Wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived on Ember Twin, and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. They must have traveled around the solar system, since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. Should I explore? Not the black hole actually, that's very no. Which is unfortunate because most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including this Hollow City, yeah, whatever. There's also the big dome in the South Pole called the Southern Observatory, which I'm trying to get into. Can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. If it's not too much trouble. What are you doing out here? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or, the archaeologist, I guess. Seeing as I'm all Timmerhurst's got right now. Brittle Hollow's rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Harthian, or I have some knowledge on them, so maybe I can help. See you later. So let's see where this whole thing leads me. This whole thing's too broken right now. Yep, definitely. Ooh, too fast. There we go. And we'll just take a second. The only thing is the sun might implode before then. Beep. And I've got nothing to plug this into. Ooh. Okay. It was worth a shot. Guess I should have probably held out A as well for the extra boost. Oop. I need to make it to the observatory still. Brittle Hollow should be this way. Oh, That's the one. Pilot. Oh, it's locked onto a lantern. Oh shit. That's not the one. That's not the one. That's the one though. Come on. Oof. Oof. If I land on this side of the volcano, I wonder if I can. Let's try that instead. Pilot real quick. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Oh. Safe. Oh, give me a second now. It's nice actually landing there, but I'm gonna be right back. See you guys in a little bit. I'm back. So there's something here. Where the hell that is. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Increased solar activity detected. Oh, here's that. Timber hearth. And the lantern. Friends in the timber hearth mines. Last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's lantern immediately. I must be fired up about crafting the Twin Ash Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Twin Ash Project. Seal off? Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Oh, fair. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Oh. A supernova-proof encasement. For the Ash Twin Project. Huh. Okay, so that's the information. Picks up the headlights. And this is going to picture the... Oh, yeah, the place I've already been to. That's the mine, or one of said mines. Drop this. Don't really want to carry it around all over the place. And out of this volcano before I get my shit blown up. Oh, wait. Gravity can. I can. right here. Good enough. Shuttle currently resting at the quantum moon. Activate gravity cannon. Call shuttle home. Crossroads. Oh shit. Didn't make it, didn't make it, didn't make it. That works. Ooh. Be welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Crossroads again. Okay, where does this take me? Southern Observatory, 515 meters. Over that way? Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. I have never seen them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Bloom is right, the trees do move. I confess, I didn't notice until I read these notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in this same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason. 2. That it possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis: this rock shard presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? So the 6 different planet emblems. Thing is broken that way. Below 90 meters. Observatory or... So I'm right here in the quantum knowledge thing. It's not like I can pick these stones up either. And I wouldn't be able to fly up that way. Surface integrity. Yeah, let's just head to observatory for now. 'Cause I'm not sure how that's gonna go. I don't really have a different way inside of there. Oh, maybe it needs to break apart first or something. Southern Observatory should be this way. Supposedly. Ow. Oh. Oh shit. I'll take that. That's not good. I go to crossroads. Ooh. Got a tank? Got a tank. Yeah, I don't see anything else gravity-defying wise to make my way up there. Or any way to change things for that. Southern Observatory. Seriously? I can't go that way then. It might already be too late to go most ways. Gravity cannon. That's where I park my ship. Hanging garden. City. Most everything's already falling into the black hole. There's that. Black Hole Forge District, which it doesn't go all the way up to. High Shrine, Meltwater, School District. Black Hole Forge is all the way down there right now. Probably want it all the way up there. It looks like a white hole location as well. Trees growing on the upside down kind of area. Makes you wonder what is on the other side of that. I don't frickin' see it. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Let's fix that. That's warp core. How should we obtain it? I stick into different slots, it gets different info? It does not. I believe that just took me to surface. Mostly just the I district thing. Oh boy. Yeah, I cannot walk up that. That's completely blocked off. Don't have enough jet power for that. The entire area is upside down. Up there, I believe. Right. Skeletons. Rise doing something. Don't think I actually scanned this yet. Welcome. In this place, this shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system. Signal the eye. Observe the eye signal or travels and follow it here. Find the source. Chosen to call the eye of the universe is the older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Is the eye of the universe, older than the universe, imagine how it will teach us. Ask cosmic library. Suppose the eye is more advanced beings. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Product from the previous universe. The earlier universe was unfathomably hot and dense. Anything existed before have been destroyed. So the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. Signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Main signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Signal is a call where we intend an audience. Of note, from the signal, we are able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Anything of interest? Doesn't really look like it. I move it down and then jump onto it. Oh, it's already too late. Feels like it's already too late. Yup. Yeah, I still gotta figure out how to get up there as well for the Black Hole Forge. But hey, at least I got to Hull Lantern. Alright, might as well land in the gravity can location. I mean, it's not completely stable, but it's one of the closer areas to the observatory. Plus it's already open, so... like that. Launch my ass out of the gravity can, if I want. Alright, Southern Observatory right the fuck away. Take this one. I suppose. What was that about? go with that. I think I'm supposed to be heading over there somehow. Oh, fuck yeah. I didn't actually see those. Oh, I didn't even see those either. That's what I actually wanted me to do. Oh, crystal fell. Can't pick up. Yeah, the intended way is a little broken, apparently. Okay. Cool. I'll take it. There we go. Observatory. Right, so that's open for now. Drawing steep. Alright, so back in here. Kuni, Days, and I were lifting World Probe Can components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Kuni, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any can components to sink, even partially below the current. Ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other can parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? Construction model of the giant steep here in Brittle House. So their observatory has drilled how an object might sink below the current. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? There are two trailheads as well there. When they trek beneath the surface of the South Pole, you'll like to see you. Oh. That's interesting looking. Something's supposed to pour in here from 3 areas. Casava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on giant steep to lift orbital cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Squire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclones. Oh. Most cyclones on giant deeps rotate clockwise. These are cyclones cassava typically used to send components into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the currents. And my gratitude. Spire. Connie is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? Model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant Steep. Also, I very much want to make a model. Fair enough. That's clockwise. That's counterclockwise. From left to right. When you observe it. Oh. The different planets? Oh, that is way the fuck out there. And moving illogically as well. Now it's going. Unable to determine orbit, no signal detected. Matching any known criteria of the Eye of the Universe. Oh, that's the Eye of the Universe. So that's where the quantum moon leads and closes shit off on. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator was built on the Altar Rock, and the new more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. Hypothesis: the Eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the Eye does not wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The Eye's signal called out to summon us to this star system. I'm aware I grew up hearing the Eye's stories, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Based on your knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. So yeah, it's beyond Brittle Hollow. Technically. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Paolo's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pai about the technology they're developing? As we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. We need to build a probe launching system to cover these long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant Sleep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angle for launch. And it's moonless except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build a cannon in orbit around Giant Steep. Yeah, that's not looking great. Ash Twins is the closest one. Other than Brittle Hollow, I guess. That's not exactly a planet anymore. I guess it wasn't when they were doing their shit. Could check the quantum moon to the other area. And it's the other guy's ship, which I can't take. My ship's in the gravity cannon. that's a crack. I mean, I could launch my ship at this point. Alright, if I do this, I'll update all the things there. So, observatory, volcanic testing. Quantum shards. No one noticed a strange rock shard that appeared to wander when no one was watching. Look, this tower is located in Brill Hollow's equator. Held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. That's all it's given me. North Pole of Brill Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There's a unique shaped Nomai ruin on the surface, able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where the first recreated warp, tech. Tower turned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on a warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You might notice something strange. Warped objects appear to arrive at receiver on the Brill House significantly before departure of the White Hole Station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule. Bang City, 4 districts. Found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. I debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. To the solar system in the pursuit of a signal for something older than the universe itself. Source the signal, the eye of the universe. Alright, the testing site info. The ore samples from Noai mines on Timber Hearth were sent to the volcano for durability testing, trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Frozen Nomai shuttle. New more sensitive locator Nomai built in this observatory was able to detect any trace of the eye signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. Decided to stop searching for the eye signal, instead look for it visibly by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching the probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Most cyclones on Giant Sea rotate clockwise. These are cyclones that Nomai used to send components into space, or into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. Set up camp on the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much nomad history is matched only by the terror of the black hole. Is the Timber Hearth's only archaeologists. They overcame their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of nomad culture. Quam Moon has plenty more exploring to do. Quam Caves, all that, Sunless Sea. Hang Sea still has more. Frozen Nomad Ship, Gravity Cannon. My shuttle that's frozen on the interloper was called home to the Gravity Cannon on Ember Twin. Or can be called home. Oh, there's a Gravity Cannon on Ember Twin? I see. Interesting. Ooh. There's the cannon. There's the crossroads. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Autopilot, cockpit. So yeah, I cannot fit this in here either. So we'll see an area where we can do gravity crystal stuff. Sure, velocity matched. Good enough. That's the crossroads. Gravity cannon. Gravity Crystal Workshop. It's probably blown up at this point. Maybe it's up there? Let's see what if you have anything else to say. I'll probably do that. What are you doing here? Mary, can I ask you anything? Of course, anything you want. I learned something. Oh, cool. Nope. He's got nothing else new. And he does not have his memories from last time. Unidentified signal nearby. That's probably him. Maybe. Oh, that's the observatory up here. We're falling into the sun, or a hole. Okay, so that's right above here. Come on. Here we go. Action tank. I think that's all. Starboard hull. there's a portal up and out from in there. Like everything's about to be reset. Yep. And let's go to Giant Steep. It's probably where I am going to get the next clue about things like the Gravity Forge or a Black Hole Forge. Maybe the gravity crystals as well. So we're looking for a tornado that spins left to right. There it is. Left, right, left, right, left, left to right. I don't know if I can bring my ship underneath one of those jellyfish. Oh, there it is. Electric systems. I'll have to bring it close to one, but not right on one. Alright, so they bounce off. Next question. Am I going to get inside the jellyfish? It will do shit. Electric system's damaged. Interesting coral stuff. There's the big ass island. Try and hit it again, I'm going to be zapped. They're changing their tendrils or something. There has to be some kind of opening. Well, it doesn't really look like it. Fixing the core. It's not doing shit to them. That was just worth a shot. Okay. Can't run into them. Get rid of their electricity. And with the thing. There's the frozen ones. I don't think I can thaw out. Oop. Hmm. Yeah, that doesn't work from the top either. Yeah, well. Hmm. I just not have what? There a component or something that I might need? Yeah, no, that's... Zap, zap. Oh, there we go. Gotta be real careful about that. Okay. Any indicators? Oh, there we go. There we go. Ooh, what we got here? Oh. Twin hash project stone? Right, that's that. Where the fuck that is. Oh wait, it's the thing that's floating through the, everything. Oh, it's one of these statues too for, memory. Exciting news, Project is almost prepared to receive probe data from the probe can. Adding some finishing touches here, but finishing soon. Are you and the oral probe can well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory, automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this can's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once a probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. Project Zone. Launch module. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power in that it'll break, believe, and everything frickin' resets. I don't know how to get in there though. Alright. Shut that again. Let's keep on this trajectory. Nope, that's the wrong one. Left to right, and that's staying in the right area. That's the one. Ow. once that subsides. Massive coral, basically, as well as the cannon part. Wait, it's not that one. It's this one. Terrified. Don't ask the Earl Ken probe Ken to use break, William. Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the oral probe can's structural integrity slightly. I would mind, Malo. I would mind because we wouldn't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Tracking module, say. Oh wait, it's probably in here somewhere then. And since this one is good, the probe itself. Receiving data from probe. Visualizing current trajectory of probe. There's the probe and I guess the sun. That's a space station. That's something. Oh, the tracking data? Guessing? Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twins. Total number of probes launched. 9,300 and 18,090. Deep space is not matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe. 9,318.54. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the eye of the universe. Whatever the fuck that means. And tie thing. Awkward 7 or L. is all the information I can get right now. Oop. Not what I want. There we go. So I need to get in here to get the probe info. So that's probably about it. So, I'll get out of here. Where is a jellyfish? Is that a jellyfish? It looks like a jellyfish. Keep pulling up. Alright, I should be able to swim up. Ow. Yep. Go that way. Okay, so somewhere in Ashtwin. Should be able to find something of that. A ship above the current. Looks like it got sucked up above the current. Alright, ocean depths. Tracking module. Oh cool, it's actually got me a picture. It's got me a picture. It has launched millions of probes. 9 millionth. Whatever probe located to the deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe. Statue in the probe tracking module anomaly records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data Ashtwin project, or to the Ashtwin project. Found nomic coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. Calm beneath the current, some sort of electrical field surrounding planet's core. Passed through the electric barrier and reached a coral forest at the planet's core. more entries in the gravity cannon. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be a gravity cannon on Ash Twin as well. Haven't explored too much of Ash Twin itself. Oh shit. Damn you, pilot! Brittle Hollow, Ash Twin. Wrong one. Headlights and landing gear damaged. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so Ash Twin itself does not have anything yet. Ember Twin. Well, there's the gravity cannon. Activate gravity can. Follow shuttle. Those carriers will be resting at the comet. Ow. what we got here? Oh, no, my spacesuit. Claire, I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Proke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival. In this star system, our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. I and Proke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side. They ascended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But I and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to you for now? For them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Oh, bye. Come back to me safely, my friends. And some bones. I can warp back here, or I can launch myself with the gravity cannon. My ship is up there. You know what? If I launch myself quickly, I should be able to jump out, I think. How the hell? Okay, I got no clue what happened there. If I retrieve the ship and then land on the asteroid thing. Also the brittle hollow gravity thing there. Still stuff on this planet too. Ember Twin. How's that back there? On the other planets. Oh boy. So much is damaged. Oh. Autopilot as well. Anything else? Artificial gravity damaged. Port hole damaged. going to the power station right now. See, I couldn't. Oh, that's a bad parking job on my part. What the hell that's about? Oh, there's something though. Oh, the Sunless City. Oh. Well, shit. Not getting through there. Big ass motherfucking cactus in the way. Oof. Okay. Stay the fuck away from that sun. Oh, that crack. Woo. So yeah, the ship was over here. And we teleported it. Stuck. Supposed to be some kind of crack? I can explore, supposedly. Sun side, but it's me South Pole or something like that. Yeah, I do not see it. Did it just get scraped off the sun? Or off the asteroid? By what? is a way to get to the sun station as well. Just get scraped off. That? No. Yeah, it looks like it's basically going right through the sun again. Which somehow scraped me off, I guess, without killing me. Somehow. Gravity cannon. Surface energy readings. The structure generates strong upward pull gravity field. On my shuttle, the interloper. Found that Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. I landed on the interloper not long after its arrival. In the solar system, the shuttle's equipment were strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle, one of them staying behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the interloper. Clear Nomai who stayed behind lost contact with the other 2 after they ascended below the interloper surface. As our shuttle the shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Could not locate a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They sent inside to investigate. Sunward side. ship. Ass. Is it legit just getting pulled into the sun at this point? Oh, I'm fucked. There's that. Got pulled the fuck off of there. Launched straight into the sun. Oh, man. Oh shit, what's my plan at this point then? I guess go for the Frill Stars, one thing. There's Brittle Hollow. Was I not fully taken off yet for autopilot? Okay. Okay, so yeah, it does still engage autopilot. Yeah, there's that. Get back up onto the surface. Dude, just chilling. Actually, best way to get down there is probably the gravity station. Although this side is the easiest way to find. probably a black hole portal on the other side. Hey, yo. Oh, it's part of that. Phil and I have determined this atypical shard of rock, the reason objects in this grove behaving in a quantum manner. Note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same. Also heard the same signal shard produces calling from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one? The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is a wandering moon. Imagine the moon's behavior and its groves are related. In her note from earlier, Alex mentions a strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere from Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Perhaps the quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Gotta be some way to get up in there. Southern Observatory. Power of Quantum Knowledge. Yeah, that though. Oh, I can rewind snapshots. knowledge. First pilgrimage to Quantum Moon. Ascend these stairs. Obtain the last knowledge you need for your journey. Well, one, that's not stairs. Two, that kind of looks like it's been ripped off a wall. Three, that is broken as fuck. Crossroads. Ashraganto, right? And of those. Yeah. Should find that gem forging spot I was talking about. Hanging City. Oh right, I already watched that. I read that. Gravity Crystal Workshop above 140 meters. So on the surface and in that sort of direction. Gravity cannon is that way. It's a crystal workshop. And the crystals are basically broken. We're exploring every single thing here, but yeah, it looks like the entire area. Can't interact with those. But yeah, this is just the crystal workshop. And I was just saying above, so with all these crystals here, it would make sense. So that's a bust. That's not giving me any other information on that. I can see it's that way. Is that North Pole? Technically, I guess it's South Pole. Plus North is red in this game. I think I'd be basically there. I don't think has an actual warp spot. I don't remember seeing one at least. Oh, right. I need to change the polarity. Surface integrity 2%. Ow, my ass. There's nothing quantum about this. Parts are breaking off here, but nothing substantial enough to make it pull it through the white hole, as far as I can tell. And I cannot recognize any kind of gimmick. Wait. Crashing down now. Ooh. Where's my ship? Ooh. Where's the staircase on this thing? Okay, now I'm going. Welcome to Solarian. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant Steep and ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the Moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. On the Quantum Moon, but remember, the final rule: to explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the Moon's North Pole. Okay, so I gotta get the shrine on the North Pole. Be curious on your journey. Okay. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. Make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, came stranded on Brittle Hollow and Albertwin. With no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the quantum moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the quantum moon, recall these nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Is there a thing here? That's not it. Alright, I should probably leave, get some fuel. Fuel critical. Oxygen will be used instead. Oh no. Right, ship. Check fuel. The hell hit me? Maybe a chunk from Brittle Star or something. Or Brittle Hollow. Damn. Okay, let's head up the Quantum Moon. Check out the north side of it. It's probably the safest one to go to. Giants. What's it called? So you can go in and out with the storm clouds and stuff. take that. It's all damaged. Cockpit, landing gear, headlights. Ah! Maybe I hit this guy while I was landing. Alright, North Pole though. Which apparently is red. Where's my ship? Does it cloud my vision? What? That's the antelope. Alright. So while it is one of the safer options to land on, and be around, it's not a good option. You know what? Grab that. Just go with autopilot on that. Okay, so there's that. I'll land on one of the other planets. Twin Ash? Sure, give that a shot. And we head to the red. God. Oh, let's see if I can find the thing before I die. The sun can take me. Really just prefer an orbit around the sun or something. Chase it down. And yeah, that looks pretty fucking random. And came further away. Hooray. Boogaloo critical. I don't care. I'm being pushed down that way anyway. Yeah. I'm just farting around up here. Okay, so Twin Ash probably isn't a good pick either. I got a picture of it first. That works. Tower, tower, tower. Probably Brittle Hollow then. Ooh, I could try that one. Burbly brambly. Alright. In case I get thrown off this fucking planet. What are we looking on north? Looking like a no. Thank you. Come again. Boom, 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 boom. Do, do, do. Nope. Oh, that could work, maybe. Oh shit, I'm still towards the north. Oh, wait, that's not the right way. Geyser. That's close. There we go. Yep. Oh. How's this one's north look? All frozen. It looks like it would be doable, at least. And then this would be inside the tornado. Yep. Bramble. Inside a giant root tree thing. There we go. just gotta look at it for a minute. Nice. Alright. Messini in the north, south. Who are you? Where are we? Ah. Pick up Identify Stone. Explain Stone. Quantum Moon. Pick up U Stone. C. U Stone. Identify. I am Solaranum of Anomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when I come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Yeah, the universe. There's fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. Solarium, the Quantum Moon, probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the Quantum Moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Identifying the eye. We are observing the eye of the universe now. Although we cannot see it, only the Quantum Moon's reflection of it, the eye is older than the universe itself and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. You know what? That's fine. Quantum moon? This is the quantum moon, where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Fair enough. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards are, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that land on other planets eventually become quantum too. Miso? Explain me. I imagine your process, the purpose here, is the same as mine, to learn about and find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you come from another star system, as my clan originally did. Never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Fair enough. That's everything. That's the eye's reflection. These are 2 tenets of Nomai philosophy: to seek out and to understand in our way of living. The moon and imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes its appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting giant deeps than it does orbiting the hourglass twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, in the moon's primary location must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is occasionally observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Too true. But do you and that? Many in my clan have believed the eye called us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself. Someday I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Interesting. I suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? It would be fun to try. What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Moon. This is your first time on the quantum moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Well, thank you for that. You and me, we do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you wouldn't mind if I think of you as a friend. Aww, that's so nice of him. Oh wait, you and the moon, I guess. It's the last thing I can think of. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think it's strange, I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Yeah, sure enough. That is all I can talk to him about. I don't think I've got anything else I can bring him. Like the one project. Woo. Oh, cool. Oh, so it's him. I see. South Pole right now. There we go. So if I take this to the other location, should be close to my ship. I just have to head to the north. Since that's going to truck my ass off of this moon. I might be able to find my ship. .7 Oops, still in orbit. Check my ass off into space. At this point, probably better to admit to until the loop ends. the quantum moon is Solarian. At the South Pole, the moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solarium wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. As the hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. Fair. Shrine to the Quantum Moon to aid the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Final rune, location 6 above. Nomai, after the 2 groups of Nomai stand granted on Ember Twin and Brillhaven were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. So we need to find the Quantum Caves, apparently, too. Strange rock shards that wanders when no one is watching. Determine these shards is the reason objects in the grove behave in a quantum manner. I hypothesize that this shard is actually a piece of Quantum Moon. The shard emits the same signal as the Quantum Moon. More explore there at the Quantum Grove. More explore at the Quantum Caves. Multiple caves. The northern hemisphere, or Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. Lakebed Cave. Named Collis and Mysterious Fast Cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. Launch module. One of the orbital probes carries 3 modules. Module looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach. There's that. Each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to Ash Twin projects. Phonomic coordinates marking. Yeah. Well, I can put that on my HUD. There's no extra information on that. Yeah, I'd probably have to use the Black Hole Forge for that. Get up to the things. Accelerating towards destination. Please don't crash into it. Yep. I haven't really looked into the depths of this place yet. So what is this quantum cactus? Oh my god. Quantum caves, okay. Starting to see. Here's the rock. If you've come here to look for Corius, this is where we were. Or when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Corius and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several small rocks and at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. But what happened before Corius disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Corius standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Corius and the rock were both gone. Okay, so I'm somewhere in here. How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The Wandering Rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis: if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. The hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I am not observing my surroundings. Meaning, I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Yep. The ray is here now, too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, displaying the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object, and they move together. Friend Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Cute. Oh, shit. It's right by my ship. Ow, ow, ow. I have next to no oxygen left. Cool. Identified signal nearby. How am I gonna get back up to my ship? Yes, oxygen low, and that's what I'm trying to figure my way out. Ooh. Okay. Should be able to make it. Got a couple seconds left on both. I'm going to make it. Ooh, okay. So that's the quantum lake bed and all that. Really, there's still more to explore there. Quan Grove as well. I don't think it'll be what gets me to a sun station. The Sunless City has more to explore still. Escape Pod 2, Old Settlement, Escape Pod 1, Hanging City. Sure, let's jump back down to Quan Caves, I guess. We'll have to eventually go to the Ash Twin now. Oh, there's a bit more in one of the other locations. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip. He's missing ever since. Lorraine, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? Yeah, my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the caves, geology. We hoped to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was young Coleus lost, Melara? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample. Turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air. Anona, I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis: we will learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave. Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh wait, let's check the lower area, I guess. There is that area down here that I didn't check. Ah, okay. Oh, it's a ship. Okay. Back through this way. He's on top of that rock. Sheep. Sheep. Go say hi to them. Was not all of it? I'll explore the shit out of it, so... I'm talking to... Who's my what's it over here? Sure. Oh, it's you. Taking your first launch, have we? I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to Hourglass Quinns. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Cornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so I came out here to update them, but something seems how to put this off. I've seen, what, 10 supernovas by now? 12? Probably more. They're in double digits now. And that's, not normal. Not normal at all. So he's able to keep his memories too. There's so many stars going supernova. Found your notes about the Etalok's main crater. Did you? Hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid, or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant steep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. As dark bramble, quite literally appeared at the center of the fifth planet, began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collide with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Interlock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. Question for you, does it go in supernova so much? As expected, honestly, one of either option. Our charts are wrong. What else is wrong? And our sun? Shouldn't jump to conclusions. I'm probably overlooking something, as I just need to collect more data. What are you doing out here? Came out here to update our star charts. Now though, trying to figure out what's going on with the stars. There's so many, too many, supernova. Why are so many stars dying out? Never seen anything like this. Frankly, I'm worried. I'm a little scared. Where should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I mean, brag, but really quite good with the little scout. So I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Yeah, have you seen the old shipwreck site in Ember Twin South Hemisphere? Or Southern Hemisphere? One shooting a bright beam of light to the sky? One of our own crashes. It's not one of our own crashes. Surprisingly enough, this one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins. But strangely, not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my own scout. Little scout. So where do they live? On the surface, clearly. Our Twins is full of cave systems, though. Made this answer lies underground. How dangerous is a big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is slowing from Ash Twins to Ember Twin. But do you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why. Sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomena. If you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of the sand drains off. Promise you won't be disappointed. Just say hi. Watch out for the stars, I mean sand. Update anything? That's campsite. And nothing else really. Quam Cove, Quam Gray, Caves, Escape Pod 2, Sunless City, Old Settlement, Hanging Gardens, Ash Twins Towers, Alright, time to go Ash Twin. say a fair bit of it has gotten off of there. Oh crap. Maybe I should. Could actually park it a little further down. Just to be sure. I can land back on it later. There's that tower, and then there's the other one. No way down. Does go up, so it makes for a pretty good landing spot. Can investigate in the ship, which could still be brought around. Yeah, that one's the same. Probably safe. Now teleport me to Ash. Or not Ash, Ember. Same for that one. Oh right, these staircases are on the outside. Oh shit. Yep. Yeah, no, still toss my ass off. Wait. I need fuel. another black hole jumping spot. Oh wait, that looks like it would line up with Brittle Haven or Brittle Hollow. Does that take me to the other side of it, maybe, perhaps? No. That was open. How close I am to the sun. I see the one thing come by. Let's see if I can run to the structure real quick. Yep. Here's our first delivery. Yarrow, 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core or sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work here is calling. Returning to my own materials soon. I'll return to my own materials soon. My gratitude, Claire. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Pogue found on the White Hole Station. What started this project? Can I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project. So a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Charlie, and be happy to explain your findings. Or stop using the scroll wall for... Yeah, okay. So I need to go Brittle Hollow to activate the forge. And I need to get back to Ash Twin to jump to it. Brittle Hollow is right there. Should be good for autopilot. Fastest way is probably the gravity thing over there. Ability 98%. Good. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Oops. Whee! Because I could launch that pod at, which would be hilarious. Crossroads. Yeah, actually, that's probably the closest. I think. You know what? I'll just take the ship over there. Oh boy. There it is. Ooh. Oh shit. Well, that's fair. Nero. Come on. Gotta spin this thing. Truthfully, I don't really care which way it spins. There's the gas tank. Here's my ship. Here's the portal up. Black to white teleportation thing. I'll find a halfway decent. Oh, so if I've used it, I can teleport back? If I have the white hole? If I went through a black hole to get there, I can use the white hole to get back. That's what it feels like. Ow. Oof. Well, I can heal myself at the ship. It's not that big of a problem. Just a poor parking job, I guess. This one. If I can park here. I will take it. And back over here again. Okay, back over here again. Whee! I don't want to use this broken open. Damn it. At least I'm getting better at that, I guess. Try to port maybe. No, the last one's near here. Right against the ice. Here we go. fuses are at this point are out. And looks like the sun's gonna be blowing up soon here anyway. Way on the other side. That's not happening. There's my ship. If I could easily turn the polarity around on that. Would be frickin' great. Oh, there's the bridge. Ow. Let's see about dislodging the ship. Probably toss into the thing though. No, it's kind of stuck up there. Yeah, damn. Oh. It's not like I was gonna get that ship back. just fly below the crust. Okay, this time I'm actually center on. Okay, unbuckle. Okay, so that bugged shit out, but can't go on there. Definitely not intended. Meditate until loop, I guess, because I am stuck. If I can flip it before then. Just land it on the ceiling. Might be hilarious. Alright. Autopilots. Ooh, boy. Come on. You can go. No, I'm getting this a little better set up. What am I on now? Oh, I was on one of the lower parts, as far as I can tell. There. Wardrobe. Here we go. I'll take it. Just as intended. Alright, so what we have here? Statue. Guarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Noi provided. Next Noi is not poke. We don't need to align the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's entire center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window, or longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping into the warp platform during the activation window will be immediately warped. You'll need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. To Ash Twin? Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they are ready? All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so black hole cores will go there. My gratitude in that case. Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Twin Ash, or Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your conceivable spine? Whatever. The tower's design in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Ash Twin Project. That's gone on the floor. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that the warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Now Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. Interesting. That's a twin ash stone right there. Alright. Traction stone. Flash project stone and this place. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Twin Ash, or Ash Twin. Central chamber? Which one? I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Twin Ash project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Oh, no it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core's extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. The core durability should still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she'll be finished as well. This black hole forge left 30 feet. So do I need to have the forge active? This is a white hole, so it's a receiver. What about over here real quick? To surface. And exit to surface. Which I can't flip backwards, and I'm kinda sad about that. Black hole forge. So the only way to get over here typically is the ash twin warp. But doing something stupid like I did also works. Jiggle myself free, I guess. Oh crap. Yeah, you know, meditate. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna be right back. See you guys in a little bit. Oop, that's the wrong one. Alright, I'm back. I probably don't have to activate the forge. I might have to activate the Twin Embers thing, though. Trajectory, fire rockets. Just going straight into retro rockets. Cool. That's fine by me. Shit. Sure, that works. Coal forge connecting to Twin Ash project. Chamber inside the Twin Ash is physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Now my plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Advanced warp core was approved and for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. The tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver, rather a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. Warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Twin RLS are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. A nomai named Poke successfully forged advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower angles are not exact, only to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in a slightly longer warp window that lasts roughly several seconds. When stepping into a warp platform, it will be easily warped. Ash Towers, White Hole, no mines, testing site, Hanging City. Let's go with this. The tower design. Okay. are 5 towers. Power design, that's in there. Like caves. What is this? Oh, emergency escape hatch. I think it was this way? Yep, okay. And it's this way to the left. Up this hole. Over this way. Cautious, the chasm head. Alright. And then through that sand wall. Move further, go into the shelter before the sand comes. It's still dripping in. Energy lab. I'll start by following the cable, but then it starts leading through cactuses and stuff. Come on. Okay. So I have to wait a certain amount of time in that one. this way. Oh, cool, it is still set. Ash Twin might actually get in the way, though. Alright. This way? Doop 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 doop. This way. Close from the side, I can. Okay, now I'll wait for it to fill up then. Unless there's another way around. It doesn't look like. Oh, maybe up above. Nope, okay, not. Plus. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let it fill up enough over here. I gotta run like a frickin' madman. Hop cacti. Nope, not that time. Guess that's a down. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Oxygen fully restored. Warp core. Is it literally just the warp core test? So if the extra energy just pops out quicker, I guess. That's that. Let's say it was too early for the sun to explode. Tornado geyser, I'm guessing. Twin thing. No, wait, that's a geyser. There's a triangle and a star. Not sure what they're about. Don't know if I need to haul those cores around anywhere. Check that star. So this takes me... Oh, Brittlehaven. Okay. And this is the Starforge area. Okay. So Star's the Brittlehaven. I believe that's the geyser there. That's the geyser. That's the twin towers, so over on the other one. Ah, this might... Oh, this is the star. Oh wait, that's probably a sun station then. Shit. That's broken. Am I getting in? Alright, what we got here? Some time has passed since I checked in with Hi. How are you and Idea progressing with the sun station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. But, I don't find that funny. How curious, Raimi. Think I'm a gas? And I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this. I don't recall supporting the sun station's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis: time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That, at least, we can agree on. Oh, this is looking like fucking... I do hate this. This is gonna suck. Towers on the equator. Sun station. What do we have over here? Oh, it's the way down to the escape pod or whatever it was. That's our receiving station. I really need to do that. Probably not, but still. So it hasn't actually started yet. Now it's starting. I guess it does take a while. To drain and all that. Quantum caves. I'll explore one of the other areas first. What is this way? It's amazing look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. It's a very rare find. From what we can see, Cilius, I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. Both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis: there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Corias and I will find it. Can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update: we need to find a way inside quickly, Laura, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Ah. Interesting. District, Anglerfish Overlook District. Oh, it's the Overlook. We're meeting in the Fossil Fish Cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the Anglerfish Lookout hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave, then up into the Fossil Fish Cave. I tried to get to Fossil Fish through Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the Anglerfish Lookout, throw a light into its mouth. His mouth. We'll show you the way. Target can't fit through the Anglerfish Lookout hole anymore because he grew too big. Grew bigger. He's taller than Lavi now. Who cares? Helix is still tallest. I believe that's this one here, Stepping Stone. You can also drop down from here to go to the other area. And I think I'm about there. Oh, no. I see it now. Question is reaching it. There we go. Whoever was it when it ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change, the anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. The rest of us little fish line up against the wall. When the anglerfish has to go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. The anglerfish catches you, you've eaten. Last anglerfish to be caught is a new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pay says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. That's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for science accuracy and to make the game more even. Oh, there's a exit. Please, please, please. There's that, and this. Anglerfish study. Long growth producing from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps is used to use this growth to attract prey, allure. An update. Melora, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. Entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. This anglerfish's digestive tract is just death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Interesting. Oh, okay. So that's what spits me out at. Now where's my ship? And just sleep over here. Woo. Oxygen and fuel refuel. That's not a good landing spot. Okay. Not gonna lie, part of me would prefer launching myself into the sun a couple times. Alright. Caves, Quantum Grove. Lake bed. Settlement, escape pod 1, a garden. My mines. Quantum Grove, I guess. Screw around over there for a bit. Oh, the boards rearranged as well. The ancient glade, the quiet shade, across old bark. Yeah, it's always dark. Russell bark, it's always dark. The quiet shade, in the ancient glade. Russell bark, it's always dark. Ancient glade, the quiet shade. Actually, the geyser's moving as well. Huh. Ancient glade, the quiet shade. It's always dark. Across old bark. That might be. Which would mean that that's the original location or something. Maybe. much chats. Detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in the center crater. Very similar to a signal emitted by the quantum moon. So it stands to reason these two signals are probably related. I don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it. But hopefully, studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. From the fragment, I'm guessing. Yeah. Quantum fluctuations. Huh. Neat. Whee. Guess that's probably the one thing that I missed from it. I'm not quite watching. Signal of quantum fluctuation frequency. So they sound spooky. Ooh. Let's refuel. Those off for a little bit. Wait, 41. I'm guessing that's minutes. Still next to nothing. Oh. Shit, I didn't realize there was a clock over here too. Okay, so yeah, giant deep is slow as shit. But sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon, or this planet. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Not a fasting orbit characteristic. First time encountering a natural satellite, the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it. Or even better, we should travel there. Given its reluctance to move, while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanisms. Agree our first step would be determining a method to track the phantom moon, so that we can always know where it is. Found your note, Mallory. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What's happening when it disappears? It ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brill Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timberhearth as well. That's the ash. Where is it? It seems to be, but it's not moving right this second. Here's that. There's Brittle Hollow, there's Bramble. Is that little thing broken down right this second? Line up with something else. Oh wait, that's the moon, isn't it? Right, that's Quam Moon. Okay. So that's how they're keeping track of it. Interesting at the very least. Okay, there we go. Fuel back up. Good enough for me. Okay, that is busted on this side. Oh cool, it's ready now though. I guess I probably can't squeeze through there either. And not through there. find my way to Sun Station now. Hey. Let's go Amber Twin for right now. Alright, that's good enough. There's then some of my other ones. Goes off for a bit. So let's try waking up after an hour and seeing. I think that might be close to it. Just seems to be the top right this second. What did I get hit by? Still be far enough away. Yep, good. Still a bit more though. If I can avoid having to fly over it. Whoa. Ow, 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 ow. the right idea. Suit. Yeah, wait an hour, then come towards it. Land by it. And just wait for the whole sand thing to go down far enough. Squeeze in. And wait. Goes off. Okay, 1 hour on the dot. Gives me time to align myself and all that fun stuff. It's gonna be somewhere around that equator. I should be able to find it pretty easily. Somewhat easily. Okay. Lights, landing gear, cockpit. Damn, guess I could probably wait 1 hour and 30 in-game minutes, time, whatever you want to call it. Whew. Alright, there's our sun station. Probably see if I can get a better view of the back. Pretty sure it's the sun. It's gonna go by. I'm not lined up with it, so I should be fine. Oxygen refill, enjoy. Yeah, it's definitely back area. Oh shit. to land. Well, time to leave anyway. Shove it now. Ooh, hell yeah. And it opens, says I. What though? First, where's my ship? There you are, you little shit. Fuel up. Alright. On behalf Oxygen Health and Health for landing on this. And let's line up the celestial body. Hell yeah. Do 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 do. 120 or 281 years ago, or 281,042 years ago, no user command received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Emergency doors. Huh. Interesting. No. Get in there. Take my low vitals. Science compels us to explore the sun. We can't change this. I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. You assholes. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission: determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. Don't do that. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. Ida? This has got a fucking nice view. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate Sun Station. Approximate time until Sun Station is destroyed by extreme expanding star. 2 minutes, 21 seconds. Approximate time until star's death. 13 minutes, 51 seconds. Oh shit, it's actually counting. Huh. So I got 13 minutes. I got 2 minutes till this place is engulfed. Sun Station something. It's Twin Ash Project. And that's just still that. Here we are. What happened? Did the Sun Station not fire? It fired Yara, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The Sun Station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over. But I'm unsure how to start over. Right. I hurt for you. My friends, we all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Ida? We're well, Yara. Or as well as can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. I hope our terrible work was finished, yeah. Turn to Ashwin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spark notice a comet approaching the sun's, our star system, that we'd like to investigate. The sun and the eye. Everything I could think of from here. Doesn't seem to be anything extra. So exploding the sun failed for them. Good. These. I can land on there without getting my ass killed. Nope. Okay. So that was the sun station. gives a timer for when the sun's supposed to explode. Like actual timer. It was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Noe fired the sun station, but had no effect on the sun. The sun would never cause the go supernova. I took a break to investigate newly comment to a Noe supercomputer. Our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. At least it was natural at that point. Says that the quantum moon might be a form of magnetism. The locator. How there's more info on that? Okay. I mean, I know it's sound, and that I can use to track it. And there's supposedly a little bit more information in quantum mines. A bit in the Hanging City. We got some subsurface energy reading on the mirror. Yeah, the mirror thing. Lunar ruins? My ruins somewhere on Atoll Rock. No one knows what they're or where they're built. Text in the observatory, coloring some sort of device on Alta Rock. So on the moon. There's some kind of device. It needs to be calibrated. Launch module. Alright, let's see about calibrating the thing. Yeah, Sam, what's up? Other than that, I can try looking through Dark Bramble again. The rock? Rock. Fire retro rockets. Yeah, hope you're doing well though, Sammy. I can't pay attention to you right now though. Hope you slept well. A flag. Woo. Okay, you know what? Leave here. See if he knows anything about runes. Alright, it's you. Ground control. Didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Talk to you later because that I already talked to him about. We crash landed. Yep, there it goes. Good enough. Oh, neat. That's the eye. That's the sun. I was upstairs testing the eye sigil, a signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, giant steep and brittle hollow. However, something strange is happening when I asked the eye sigil locator to follow the eye signal. Device's locator and indicator rotates wildly and never points into just one direction. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet may appreciate I'm an apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. It's a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We cannot and would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Cassava, our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Or should this new, more sophisticated locator be built, may need to be larger than this eye sigil locator is. Nona, and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I would recommend building it on that planet. Southern Glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. Could construct a new building to house its proposed locator. Yes, let's build it there. I imagine our young friend Connie would enjoy that immensely. She's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I'll begin construction on Brittle Harlow's South Pole immediately then. Interesting. The observatory? Okay, wow. Wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures. Seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So there's some kind of Nomai locator. I can point out different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to find something specific. Not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there, see if I can learn more. Yep. Let's go and get back to the old ship and take off. Totally safe, mostly safe, all stars above. Okay, so yeah, the archaeologist guy. Huh. Locate the sun! Okay, so that's what it does. I believe the South Observatory is the thing that it's talking about. I believe I investigated the shit out of that, though. My device creates to point the sources of distant signals. Normally we're disappointed by the failure to detect a signal can call the eye of the universe. He says South Observatory, which I went through all that. Which Oval Pro Can went to. Tracking module though. Transmits it to Twin Ash Project. Ash Twin Project. Sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time pull on Twin Ash, or Ash Twin. Advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. What is the central chamber of Ash Twin, though? Energy labs feeds into it. Black gold forge that feeds into it. Not only mines that feeds into it. Egg testing. Station. Just fed in by the twin towers. And the sunless city. Old settlement and the hanging city has more stuff though. According to that. Quantum moon locator, quantum caves. Pretty sure I explored the crap out of the quantum caves though, but Statue workshop. Statue Island. Currently going to Dark Bramble, I believe. Well, I can check the outside of it first, see if I can find some more info. And it's not like I see anything on the outside of this. They're blind, though. Follow the red dot. Okay. I heard that. Oh, let's give that another shot. No, I don't care if it's not aligned properly. I'm staying fuck away from the sun. Firing retro rockets. As quietly as possible. This is a fucking nest. Really feels like I'm moving. No, I am. Slowly but surely. This is interesting. I in their breeding pool or something like that? Is where their eggs are at? If so, dear God. Let's explore a little bit. Well, sure as fuck looks like it's something like that. Oh shit. Okay, I made it through there. Alright, so... Oops, shit. So this hull is damaged. So that's this one. Half tall. And I attach myself to my thing as well. Okay, those are thorns. They're bramble. I'm just going around circles. It feels that way. It's damaged. Okay, so that got me out of there. So falling red seems to be a bust. Maybe not. to make sure to refuel and get in there. I mean, it led me to a unique area, so maybe if I follow the red either up or down, it'll give me something. As I get close, I can maneuver a little bit better. As long as I don't touch them. Fire off my propellant right now. I should be fine. I'm out of drink. Okay, yeah, that's 3 aggressive guys. Looked like it shifted. Damn, there goes the sun. That's what it sounds like. Yep, there he goes. If I shoot the scout in first, not one piece of dark bramble. Then follow the red until I get to that area, and then see where the other everything else leads. Pretty sure it was this way. It was the crash site or something like that. Right. There's a smoke. Jesus. Oh. Well, let's try to redo that. Whoops. good enough. Yep. Oh, it's going straight to him. Huh. Really matter which hole I go into, apparently. Actually, though. Yeah, let's give that a shot. I follow red and then go back for the scout. And locations are randomly generated too. I should have backed off. Let's try again and see what happens. Goes off in this direction. A little further left, apparently. That's a much better landing. Didn't point in the right direction, but who cares? Okay. Green lights pilot, the red lights is any damage, I guess, as well as the master alarm. Or maybe just in general danger. Everything's good. As long as I can get by all these guys. Oops. Alright, at that point it's right the egg clutch thing. so that's not working. This takes me back out. Cool. Let's follow Scout this time. And now I got duplicate signals. And it's practically the same spot. I should just follow the one that's actually got that. Hey, Feldspar. Whoa. Where you come from? Let's come here and... well, ever, actually. Oh, he does not have the memory loop thing. We got anglerfish. Hey, got one. Hard not to. Once you've seen one of those fish up close and personal, like, well, take a load off, refill your oxygen tanks, hatchling. There's plenty of fire to go around. Found something? Went to the core giant steep, so you figured out the old tornado trick, do you? Good work. Found that a bit out by accident, but let's keep that between you and me, hey? Hornfells would have my very handsome head if they knew I'd been riding the cyclones again. The ship is fragile. It can break. You can't subject it to extreme conditions. Not like I was flying the thing into the sun now, was I? I mean, I've done that a couple of times. And the jellyfish. Figured those out too, Ashling? I tell you what, you've done real well for yourself. You're a fine astronaut, sure, but you might just become a pilot yet. Stick marshmallows. Reach the core giant steep. How'd you do it? Where's your ship? What happened to this anglerfish? Telecom to come. Well, yeah, sure. Whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quite peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a bit of a pressure. It's a lot of pressure being best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Oh, okay, so that's an update there. found something. Oh, the anglerfish nest. See where the... So that's where the blast thing comes from. Is it? Stars above. If I still had a working ship, I'd be still sorely tempted to go show them what's what. Probably best to leave them alone, though, really. More trouble than it's worth to mess with anglerfish. I found no me writing, saying the anglerfish are blind. Aha! So the blast things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have been used as a bit more thought behind it. Yeah. A bit, yeah. Yeah, well. At least they didn't eat me. All's well ends well, hey, actually. Identified signal. Oh, it's probably him. We should explore here. That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird nests, seeds? See where the little opening? Just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but don't think that's wrong exactly. But space doesn't work right here in here. That seed looks small, see? But inside it's bigger. Much bigger. Got a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind, and while you're exploring the dark bramble, you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Here it comes to flying by. Or right here. Yep. Spar camp. Sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've enjoyed the relative peace and quiet. I guess that's your workshop. Subsurface energy rings. might be something in this old settlements and the hanging city about the Twin Ash project. I explored the shit of the moon, so... Launch modules is just the thing that's broken, right? Yeah. I've got the tracking module information right there. The Twin Ash project, which I don't know exactly where that's at. Those are the coordinates for the eye of the universe. So if I could enter that into somewhere, which I would love to know. Control module. Receives a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. It was aligned with a randomly probe trajectory. Probe was successfully launched, but the cannon structure integrity was compromised. Any process damaging damages detected in multiple modules. Project. I was saying something about a separate mind, though, as well. Yeah, I went in there. That just leads me to the... Eh? I say thrust me trying to match velocity, but it's getting freaking weird as hell. I'm not sure how I wound up over here. Well, fluctuations, not wild adventures. Yeah. Good morning, Sam. About 7 o'clock already, damn. Yeah, you're right. Oh, there's something behind him. Ayo? Oh, wait. Hey, no. I'm just back. Darn. Trying steep. Ow. The aft. Timber hearth. Little hollow. Can't think of anything better right now. And the sun's gonna be blowing up soon anyway. That looks like there's something off in the distance over there. Good enough. Let's repair this real quick. Or just enjoy the explosion. Stuff being drawn in. I see. Well, I'll probably just leave it here. I did get a lot of stuff done. I just gotta figure out what to do next. So I guess I'll probably explore the Hanging City. But that'll be for next time. So, till next time, guys. I hope you had fun. I did. Take care. Bye-bye.